Oh yeah, forgot. If you're on Crunchyroll and you if you're on Twitch, you can get a Crunchyroll drop if you watch. So and subscribe. Crunchyroll, I guess, is the drop. Keep on getting reminded when I go live. So very awesome. So if you are into Crunchyroll, that is the drop. See, you get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Kiram Gaming channel while they're live in any category. And it ends on May 25th, so in about 4 days or so. So there you go. Today is May 21st, 2025. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. We're going to return to PVRivers. I put my light on here. So it's bright. It's right now it's sun's still out, but it's 8:33 Pacific Standard Time, which is my local time. So, but by the time my stream is over, it'll be pitch dark, and I usually like to turn my light on before the stream. That way, don't have to worry too much about light changes and stuff like that. So we're going to return to PVRivers. We're going to go into the map and give it a shot. We're going to need to move some gold, I guess, gold flakes. Do some of that. We're going to do some terraforming. Some construction projects as well. We'll have going on as well. So a mixed match of everything. What else can I say? I've tried some of the FS miner crushers. So the one crusher that I use is the one that I can go about using. There is probably another one that is a chipper, and it'll, you can make wood chips, but that's about it. The other ones are intended if you put like a fill type mod in. It would work best on one of the maps that is featured on his YouTube channel. So there's a few of them. But I decided to test them out prior to coming on, see what happens. So I just dumped some material in and see if they would work. But I didn't think they would work because I've got all sorts of different fill types already on the map, and there's probably some confliction there. So, and I watched some of the stuff on that. So it says no, the Pontage trailer. Just swap that out. Or go get a new trailer. I haven't figured this out. I need to look this up. I should be able to put material in here and it should like auto move. I'm not too sure how it works. I thought I would figure it out, but I'm going to have to ask some questions. So I'll figure that out later, maybe. I don't think I can just dump it here. I think you're supposed to put it on here or this whole facility on top of this, maybe. I didn't test those theories out, so I'll ask. When in doubt, ask. This trailer, I need a different trailer. Let's see what we can find for a trailer. Something different than that one. I want something that has sides on it. That's small. Maybe something like this. Yeah, maybe this one. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? Oh boy. Bale trailer. Capacity trailer. What other trailer do we have? That one. That one. The bale one. What else do we have in the list? There might be some flat decks that I might go with. Go into low loaders. Miscellaneous. Oh, here we go. This is the one that I want to get. There's a standard one. There's an extension. I don't really need a height. Oh, cover trailer. Yeah, we'll leave it as standard. I think that's good enough for the jars. Auto load. Unload position. Rear only. Front only. I guess we only do use special unloading positions, front or rear. We'll use rear. Horizontal loading. I could be doing all of this wrong. Limit height on. No loading if folded. Number of loading areas. This value here to add or remove loading areas. I'll put 3, I guess. Well, save. You want to override the default auto load configuration for this vehicle. Purchase new vehicle or restart game to apply. So I just have to purchase it, right? Okay. I'm not sure if the auto load is going to work, but we'll find out. All right, so we do that. I'm going to take these off. I want to try the auto load. That's why I'm doing this. I wonder if I can actually drive that up to it, next to it. This trailer's got to go. Oh. Roll. Oh. Oh. Oh, that did it. Can I get more on there? I should be able to. I don't know why the ponge didn't work. I had some problems with it. There we go. So, yeah. I wonder if I can just back this on here. I don't know. Some sort of trigger thing is happening. There we go. And we'll sell the ponge trailer. Hello, Ship King. Welcome in. I am doing fabulous. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Go in here. I think the pawn's trailer's not very old. Yeah, we'll sell that one. Bye-bye. There we go. So we're going to collect our... This is for holding my gold. Oh, I'm going to wait till this gets all filled up. And then we'll be good to go. I forget what this thing takes. This one might take... You feel fabulous? Excellent. Open product memory menu. This one takes sand. I don't have sand. Sand is inside. There go. This one's holding gravel. Let's see if I can back the rest of this in. I doubt it. There you go. Yeah, I had gold. And sand too. There is coal. I'm getting stuck inside the truck. Yeah, I've got gravel, coal, salt as well. I have salt too, by the way. I have that as an option. I'm too close to the cement to reverse this. There we go. That should do it. And we got all of this stuff over here. We're making steel too, by the way. Coal is in this one. And this is iron ore in here. I'm not using salt at the moment. All right. Try to get most of this stuff out of here. There's a bit of a hole here, which I don't like. This is not going to work out very well if I've got a big giant hole. More coal. Or rock, I should say. Stone. This is all inside a bit of a hole. I think I created a bit of a divot. And I got way too much lime, so I'm not making any more lime for the time being. We'll be pushing more material down here with the bulldozer at some point as well. I don't really know what I did back here. I made a bit of a mess. Hopefully I can get this all out of here. I'll have to go over it with the dozer again. Let's see if I can fill it in somehow. More mixture here. This stuff will get shipped over to where I was before, as it is material. Yeah, it's going to be turned into steel, I think, this stuff at the end of it. Well, at the end of the production cycle. Right now it's stone, then it goes into lime processing center, and then it which turns it into calcium carbonate, and then that gets shipped back down here to make steel. So some of my steel products, and then that will be it, and the steel will go into making my bridge, because my bridge is asking for steel now, and nails too, I think, and I don't have any of that. Let's just head down to the end here. Get that all cleared out. Let's just take a look at our little corner over here and see we have everything cleared out. Turn the lights on. Almost. A little bit in here. It's all rutted up in here. I'll have to go around the corner with the bulldozer to straighten that out somehow. Get more in here. Go in. Come on. There. This way. Yeah, I have no clue what I did over here to cause all this mayhem. Air Farm did something by my accord. Let's try to get the rest of this stuff. I'll have to go over it with the bulldozer, I think. And see if I can get some of that stone out of there. I can't have divots in my flattened out area. All right, let's move forward. We'll mark like that. Crazy. I think I have to make some slight adjustments to the function. There. Well, my bulldozer's way over here, so we'll move it down here and we'll try to fix that little corner. This will be a nice flat area. I'm probably going to turn it into a field for the most part. Grass field. I will probably put a vehicle shed on here and not sure what else. Animals. Yep, animals. Let's move down here. So, should be a good area, and getting the bridge done is also a priority. I'll make it easier for me to get back and forth from this property that I'm on in comparison to the main farm. I got other bridges to build too. Lots of things to do. Alright, we're gonna have to go into the terraforming menu and see what we need to set, because that's a divot. I think that's fine. Force node, allow grading up. Yeah, that's fine. That's the setting that I was concerned about. And I don't want it too low. Let's see if we can iron out this divot. I'm not sure. Push this all the way to the end. What setting am I on? I'm on grading right now. Let's try doing this again. the way I had planned. Maybe it is. Sorta. Yeah, it is. Sorta. Yeah, it's smoothed out now. Yeah. Haha, it worked. Alright, let's do this pile. What about this one? Yeah, there's a bit of a divot here. We'll make another pass. This one won't be as bad though. Make a berm. There we go. The corner all done. We can just go back to the end here and start working our way down. It'll make it easier for the front end loader to work with the aggregate. Now that there's no more divots, as it should be. Let's see, we want to allow grading up. We'll turn that off. Recommended turn off of material input. I guess I should have put material input off. Just do that. Forces all nodes of one or more are active. That one is a good one to have on all the time, I find. Alright, let's head over here. I'm gonna get everything ship shape, ready to go. Let's turn that on. Should probably put the material on. Why is it not discharging? What did I do? Off we go. I guess this area is fairly flat already. Stones only seem to kick in when there's like something a bit off. Yeah. It's already cut the grade almost slightly, but oh well. I'm still gonna have some divots in some areas. Picking up now. Not very much, like 3 liters. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I hope you're having a great day. Doing some terraforming here on PVRivers. And we're also going to be these resources are going to go into the Gold Master, or at least some will anyways. This is stone at the moment. So a lot of aggregate work for the most part. So it'll be all good. I've got to make it to that far corner over there. So I've got a lot of terraforming to do. So I'm going to do as much as I can, and I'll probably split up some of my tasks because I do have some other things that I still need to do as well. So mixture of all sorts of things. My hands full, as the saying goes. At least I don't have to worry about fields because we're in January. So I've got about, what, another month or so, and I need to start worrying about fields, because January, February, and March is where I start worrying about what's going on the fields. So I'm hoping to get a lot of stuff done during the winter months, like terraforming, construction supplies, mining, that sort of thing. This area was logged out, by the way. So there was trees right in this area where I'm currently leveling. And I basically cut it all down. I moved it to the lumber mill. now I'm just making sure everything is level, and then we'll turn it into something useful. And then the material, like I said, the rocks and stones, that will all go into being used in other productions, like gold and stuff like that. Back up. I got a front end loader over there. My rock truck is currently filled with gravel. It's emptying into a full gold master at the moment. So I need to wait for the gold master to process some of the gravel so I can, you know, empty out the rock truck and return it back over here. So while that's doing that, I will slowly work on this. Really? There's a bit of a divot there. Slowly backing up. Put this here. All right, and rock and roll. Let's go. I think Terraform is one of my top favorite mods for Farming Simulator. Keeps on getting better and better with each edition that gets released. Well, I think this one runs smoother in Farming Simulator 25. For some reason, I can't really explain it. but it's still in beta. Not all equipment is compatible with it. So how that works is that there is actually 2 mods. There's a machine list, which is part of the mod. The machines put on that list, or within that particular mod, make machines compatible. So if I was to create a mod, like a bulldozer or I don't know, a grader or a scraper, I should say scraper, because I would like to see scraper be brought over. Anyways, let's say I make a scraper. After I make my mod, I would have to reach out to the terraforming community and request that they add it to the list, right? And that's pretty much how it works. So, as we speak, I think the RGC crew and FS Miner are slowly working on their list of mods. I think they have to do certain things within their mod to make it work. So they're probably going through the full list, and then they will have that list provided to the modder that makes Terraform, and they would add those machines to the list, and then they'll work. So, all I would have to do as a player is just download the latest update. Fortunately, there are some machines that still work. It's just taking the time to find the ones that do work. I think out of FS Miner's mod pack, there's probably maybe, let's say, roughly around 10 mods that work, I think. Maybe less. And then more will eventually work in the near future. Most of the base game equipment works, I believe. How far am I? I think I'll make one more, I guess. Yeah, one more push. I'm going to clean up that pile. This area is going to have a silage clamp, it's going to have a grass field, and we're going to put some animals in this area as well. That is the plan. Push this down the road a bit. Actually, I probably will. Maybe I can push it the other direction. Be a good idea. bit more down here. Let's see. Perfect. I'm missing. Can't get that divot. But dig it. Come on. Oh, I'll probably have to go left or right to get that, I think. I'll push this ass a little bit back here. And in January, we might get snow. We might get some snow. Which will be a bit of a problem with traction. Let's see. Because I have issues with a large hill, so... Story of my life. Stone is exceptionally heavy. can probably at least plow half of the field. So I will probably also get a tractor down here plowing at some point to do that, because I do have a significant amount of land here. I'm just gonna build one big giant grass field, and then I'll landscape whatever I want over top. That's sort of how I'm gonna do it, I think. The reason why I do about, well, I'm going to do half of it is I'm not sure if I want to use up, like, because if I put the field down, I kind of get a bit of a visual of what it'll look like if I start some of the work. Because something I was thinking of doing is putting a roadway, like, right at the edge here behind me, or not behind me, but in front of me. So right here, and then maybe have that somewhere in the center here is maybe where I'll put a facility, and maybe another barn on that side. So we'll see. This area doesn't look very even, does it? That's probably what part of the problem. Uneven, I think, in that area. I have to do something about that. It's riveted by the looks of it. Looks good. I'm gonna try to repair that somehow. Let's see if I have everything on here. Fine. Probably do one more cut, just like that. sometimes you have to go over it once or twice. No, there's a bit of unevenness. There we go. I think we'll just move this guy back way over here. We'll check on the rest of the stuff we need to do on the map. There. I'll leave that there. Let's see if I can dump more of this in here. Oh, spare capacity for gravel. Okay. Very well. My rock truck is out of production for a while. This is still on. Nope, it's not. Let's see if we can move some diesel over though. Yeah, it does need some diesel. So if you need to do lime on the map, I will show you where it is. The map. So there is a production. So this is, we're inside the factory tab right now. So there is, where is it? Oh, there is some gold going in there. Okay. Sure. Gold Master Trigger add-on. So it must be doing something. Why does it say it's inactive? Change output. Let's hit running. There we go. Maybe that was my problem. Select. Distributing. There we go. That should distribute it, I believe, to my steel factory. I don't have any gold going to it yet, but I think it should start receiving some. So let's see. So if it's on now or activated, will it take this stuff? I don't know. Something's going into it anyways. I don't. Maybe it's because from the stuff that's being produced, maybe? That could be the case. So this list of jars I'll probably have to move. But anyways, I'm getting distracted. Refinery. So there is. I got a Cooper. That's full. That'll be busy for a long while. Crusher. So the production you need is a crusher. So it'll take rocks and stone. So right now I'm feeding it stone from, well, my landscaping with terra farming. Also, there's some rocks too. I have a rock area in the mine area. So I take it to the crusher and I can make, like I said, calcium carbonate, gypsum, lime, and limestone. And lime, of course, you spread on the field, right? It's already placed on the map. So what you would need to do, excuse me, is buy property 192 and then go to the production and purchase it. And this is what it looks like. You back up to here, dump your material in, and it spits out over at these bins way over here. And to fill these, you just go to calcium carbonate, lime, limestone, and gypsum. And so yeah, purchase 192, buy the plant, and you're good to go. A lot of folks thought that it was in the mining area. Even I thought it was in there somewhere. I think in Farming Simulator 22, you had to put rocks into a very small production for lime, and then it produced some of those materials, but I don't think that's on the map this time. So you have to buy this property and get the facility pretty much. So there you go. And we'll see how our fuel's doing over here. I think, oh, it took a lot of fuel. That's crazy. Running out of fuel. This is still full. It's going to take a while for it to go through that. I'll just double check to make sure the production is still running. Gold Master Gravel. Oh. Oh, I'm out of water too. Ah, I see. That's a problem. So this is a very thirsty machine, I guess. I did not know that. Alright, so that's a problem. Do I have a truck over here somewhere? I don't think so. I'll have to bring a low deck over here or something. Alright, well, that explains a few things. I go back here. I got most of my trucks over here. I'm gonna tab over. Gonna go. Let's just see how our. Actually, I should probably move this stuff out of the way. I'd have to take that stuff to market. Bread stacking up, oil stacking up. I'm gonna stack this up here. Oh boy. This. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Back up. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to put it at a lower level. That's dangerous. Too high. There we go. I'll put this into the flour mill. And I do have canola being made, or I have, sorry, canola on a field, so I will be adding more oil to the production, I guess, or I'll have more oil made. And I should probably get sorghum fed into here, I guess. Into making sorghum flour. I can make sorghum flour. I will have to check my production on that. I'm pretty sure I can. Because eventually my barley will be ready to go. Put this right here. All right, let's go spin ourselves over to the mill, which is right here. So I put this production and that production next to this because it will use the capacity. So it does a direct transfer to both of these productions. So you can put your whole crop in there, and these two miniature productions will feed off of that. So that's so like that. And I have sorghum, so I still have a lot more wheat, so I'll be busy on wheat, but we can do sorghum, flour. So we will activate that. Eventually I'll have barley. So yeah, I have a crop of 231,000, so it's feeding now off of the silo. That's why it went up from 50,000 to 231 when I activated it. It recognized that there was no sorghum in its internal storage, so it's now feeding off of the silo. So we'll have that. So we'll be doing barley. Eventually I'll be doing oat once I have those crops in. So now I have two crops up. So I'll have two types of flour. And then we would go over here and probably start. I guess it will just spit out as flour. So I'll have double the amount of flour in here essentially at the end of it. We'll need some milk, and then we'll need some strawberries and sugar and eggs and butter, which I guess the next logical thing will be to move in the chickens and dairy. So we'll get to that once I get a move on with it. I have room here to put chickens down, so I think once I get this house done, I'll probably put maybe chickens over here. It's hard to say because I got some productions here that I really don't need. I just have them here temporarily for making my house. And then I will probably sell them and move them somewhere else where they'll be more useful. And what do we need in here? We need long planks. 3,000 of them. So I do have some over here. Just just pull that out, let it fall. Yep. And some of this construction material will have to be moved somewhere else. I have more than one building project going on. I have a bridge going on as well. I'm just bottlenecked at the moment because I don't have steel, so my steel production is currently working on that. Pick this up. So I'll need at least one more stack of this, I guess. What is this? Yeah, long planks. Probably will have to bring some more over. I'll have to bring another mixed load. What is this here? Is that a long plank or is that... Oh, I flipped it. That's what's going on. These are wood beams. I'll stack these up. I think those are both wood beams, are they not? Yeah. Oh, these are all wood beams. I'll just pull these ones back because they are. There we go. Roll it. These up here. Wood beams. What else do we got in here? I got a lot of wood beams. I think I need any more wood beams. All of this is wood beams. Too many wood beams. Okay, let's back up. Okay, I lower these. Yep. Good enough. And we got more wood beams here. And then we have regular size planks as well. I think I don't need any more regular ones, so I'll probably bring over a shipment of prefabs because they take up so much space. I'm just gonna say that right now on your truck. They take a lot of space. And then this will at least be somewhat organized, except for all that shingle and brick stuff. The mess. I'm not sure if I'll need the shingles. I would think I would need shingles at some point, but maybe not. No. So, wood beams. Good, good. Don't need any more of these, I don't think. Come on. Just drop. Pull out. Nope, nope, nope. You're still clinging, aren't you? You're just a Klingon. Nope. Fine. Be difficult. Flip it. I don't care. Hey, what else? What do we got here? What are these? These are wood beams as well. I have to flip these. I did buy some new forklifts. Well, not new. Well, I put new forklift mods in. I'm debating if I will. Maybe I'll try one out. They have longer length forks. So. I put them in maybe. Okay, that's good. Everything seems to be organized for now. I've got productions over here doing cement. And I have just 2 prefabs, so I might grab another bunch of those. Move over here. This is cement and tiles and brick. Most of this, if it stacks up, it's fine. I think the tiles are probably be a problem, because I don't know how many buildings I'm going to be doing, but I think the brick and the cement will go to use on the bridge. But right now, like I said, the bottleneck is the nails and the steel for the bridge project. But you got to keep the cement factory going. Keep it pumping out stuff. Because if you don't, then you're going to be like, oh, I'm out of this product or something, right? And then your building project gets delayed. So that's why you have to keep on it. And oddly enough, the information card doesn't tell you everything you need. It seems to only show you bits and pieces, because some buildings go up in sections. So the first part was doing the cement pad, and then it gave me the recipe for that, so I put the cement pad equipment stuff in. I thought it was odd. I was like, oh, well, I'll have this house up in no time. And then, lo and behold, once the cement pad was done, it started doing the framework, so it asked for wood and stuff like that. Oh, new recipe card. I had to go ahead and put that stuff in. Now I think I'm on to well, we'll look at the house again in a moment, but I think they're starting to work on the second floor right now. And the roof is not being done, but like I said, I've got cement materials and tiles over there, so I'll be prepared if it starts asking for that stuff. So this is my setup. I've got my rock crusher here, or rock production, I guess, as I call it. And then I use a conveyor belt to clear out the bunker to put it into the cement factory trigger is what's going on here. I can also use this material over on the Gold Master, so if I get short of material, I can bring a truck over here and fill up that one if I want. So But if you're just looking for a quick money maker, this is probably your setup, right? You do the rock crusher and then you do the cement factory next door. So this is going to take a moment. I'm going to just take a quick break. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Thank you, everybody. I am lively. All right. So, something came to mind while I was on my break. That I can talk about content creation because it's. I watch a lot of videos for Farming Simulator and other subjects as well. So there's a lot of content creators that do a lot of work to put out videos and stuff like that. Something that I had observed is that I guess some viewers are commenting about the excess of ads. And I don't know, I think some people have mentioned that there's some YouTube issues with advertising going on. It's not really an issue. It is an intention by YouTube, so I'm just giving the technical aspect of it. In order to provide the service for free, right? For everyone that is free, except for those that pay for premium. The service is paid by companies through advertising. In recent months, I don't know exactly what's going on, but I guess YouTube is trying to rev gen, right? So, and I guess advertisers are asking more bang for their buck, right? So without the advertisers, well, the service goes down, right? So they've moved advertising onto shorts and stuff, but for long form content, they have made some adjustments in the last month. They have, part of it is good and part of it is bad. So if you're watching like a tutorial video, they optimally try to put essentially the ads at a point where there's dead air, right? So if I'm like I'm talking right now, and for about the 10 seconds there, I just stop talking. Usually the algorithm will put an ad in that slot, right? As an idea. Now, the algorithm, how it works is it's looking for a peak time to put that ad. That's what the AI is doing. So it's doing two things at the same time. One, it's trying to meet the needs of the content creator and also the viewer, to the point that it doesn't put, I don't know, an advertisement right in the middle of something critical that's being said in the video, right? So that's one thing. The other thing that the algorithm is also doing is it's analyzing that video and trying to find the best place to put it for ad generation for advertisers as well. And that is pretty much is what has changed. So there's a pro and there's also a con. Unfortunately, the AI will have to make a judgment call on videos and put advertisements into sections of the video that may not be ideal. All content creators are grumbling about it. Even content creators that advise other content creators on how to create have brought up this as well. It's a healthy balance, essentially. So I'm guessing advertisers want more money, right? And at the same time, YouTube is trying to ensure not to upset the well, the creator base and also the what do you call it, the viewers, right? So if you do watch a content video and there is, you know, an advertisement on there and it pops up in the middle, just be aware it's not the content creator's fault, right? It's the AI, and at the end of the day, it pays for a service, right, for free, right? Even the advertisements that show on mine, I don't get monetized for that yet. So, and if I did, I think, from what I understand, it's probably a very small amount of money. But anyways, it makes the advertisers happy, and they pay for the service. The only way around that, if it is super annoying, I just hit the skip button. So that's what I do. And sometimes I have to still watch, probably about 5 seconds on some. I think I probably skip more because I noticed that the ad timer has gone up to like, what is it, 30 seconds or something? That's a lot of time. If it was like more 5 or 10 seconds of watching, I didn't skip as much, but I find I skip more. And then I watch just the odd, what do you call it? The odd 5-second ad, right? So there you go. That is that. So if you're watching a video, it's not the content creator's fault. They're just as equally as frustrated with it. So don't take it out on them, because it is pretty much out of their control. And I think what's happening, like I said, advertisers are trying to get more bang for their buck. That's why the advertisement moments are a lot longer, as you probably had noticed. So I guess the money well is drying up, I guess. I know it's hard to believe, but I guess in their perspective it's drying up. So anyways, that's my kind of rant on it, or explanation. Also giving more of a technical background on what the actual cause is. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Okay. All right, we're gonna go in here. Da, 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 da. This up. I'm gonna clear these out. Let's see if I can push these forward and then go right up against the wall. There you go. Back up a bit. Lift up. Hopefully there's nothing behind me. I think as long as I stay in the trigger, I'm probably okay. I don't need any more of these. These ones can go into storage for now. But I do need some long planks and prefab walls, so that'll be my priority, I think, when I load the truck up. There we go. This. Oh. That up. We'll spin around. There we go. I don't know if I can give out any free memberships yet. I am building a bit of a catalog of membership-only content. Specifically for creators, I suppose. Oh, great. My G-Hub wants to be updated. we'll install later. Let's see if I have the ability to. Nope, not yet. It's not quite a month. But yeah, every month I can give out like 10 free memberships, which isn't too bad. So I usually split it between the vertical and the horizontal live stream. And it's a raffle, so I have no control over who gets the actual membership. It just randomly selects someone that's been at least in the live stream once. It's kind of interesting way of doing it, so I like it that way, because I would hate to be in a place where I have to choose and then someone gets upset because I chose someone else or something. So YouTube takes that control out of my hands altogether, which I think is good. That goes the same too, like if someone goes ahead and purchases a membership, like 15 of them or something, or it's like membership gifting, which is a thing, and some people do that. It's a random selection, so that way the person that's, you know, purchasing the memberships for the community, it's a random draw, and it's, you know, not their fault, right? And it's the luck of the draw. It gets a little awkward because there are some people that will call out favoritism or something along those lines, right? And it's an awkward situation to be in whenever you have something like that going on, right? There we go. But I think it's not for a little bit longer. I think maybe next week is when I can do the raffle. So as long as people are present during the live stream or have popped in, then you might win. You might have a chance at winning. I'm gonna put these over here. Snowing today. We're almost into February, so that's gonna be pretty gnarly, I think, once the next month comes around. Don't have any long planks coming out though. That's really what I need, and prefab walls, so they're over here. I have to fill up my water tanker. My gold going. Yeah, that thing goes through material fairly quickly. There we go. So we'll do long planks and prefabs. Oh, I probably got paper to do too, don't I? Yeah, I got all. I kind of fell behind. So when you move on to like doing other tasks, you kind of forget to clear things out, and that seems to happen to me quite often. I think I'm going to let my mill run completely dry for the time being, because I'm done logging in the one area, right? So once all the wood is processed, I probably won't build any more wood products, or stop putting wood in here so that I can kind of clear out some of the excess, because this storage I had to already sell quite a few things already out of here. So I'm at almost max capacity. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of space again, I think. We'll see. Production management problems is what the problem is. It's becoming a bit of a mess. Okay. But I don't really need a lot more lumber supplies, and some of this stuff is going into the bathtub production and barrel facility, so I have that going already. I might keep the paper factory going, so I might like chop down a few trees for that, but as far as running the sawmill, I've got way too many materials at the moment, so I'll probably shut it off once I've got a lot of trees done, and then I can kind of catch up. And these, I think it's chipboard. I don't think I need that. That stuff can get sold, because I think it's a final production, to tell you the truth on the matter. So, and I need to get my other bridges built. So I have a toy creation facility, but I can't reach it. It's on the other side of the map, and I need bridges to get over there. So I'm like, snap my finger on that one. I was like, darn. I was not happy with that. I was like, oh, well, I'll just buy the toy factory, right? Or the playground. So, but, nope. I can probably reach the temple. I might do that. I might get that construction project going, and see how that goes. Just because I think that's pretty close and accessible. I'm not sure if you have to buy the property or not to start working on the temple. Because I noticed that was on the map too, so I did not know the temple was on the map. That's the one from Huton Pentai. So that is actually on the map. Go figure. I'll clear that out. These are wood beams. These are not long planks. I need long planks. I got lots of wood beams over. I think I probably have long planks in here too, inside the storage somewhere. I'll spin around and pick up other stuff here. Hey, can I get maybe 2? Oh, I got 3 anyways. Close enough. Move these over here. And when I get that one wheel loader over here, I might actually get some wheel loader forks. Potentially. Okay, these guys are going onto the truck. These are the ones that I need. These are the long planks. So put those directly onto the truck. My ramp over here. I think I'll just put them center in the middle, I guess. Like that. I'll put another double stack on top. If I'm fortunate. I've probably got some more small stuff, so I'll bring my forks in a bit. Oh. Almost hit the building. And what do we got here? These are wood beams, so I can't use those. I already got a lot of those, so these are going directly into storage. Oops. Dang. Okay. I'll take one at a time this time. So I want to thank everybody that has subscribed to the channel. I think I'm almost up to 640 subscribers, so that's pretty impressive. So thank you. I think I'm at, what, 638, I think, for subs at the moment. Yeah, I think roughly around there. So we're slowly crawling up to 700. To get to my next tier level, I need to reach 1,000 subscribers. And then I still need to get my watch hours up. So I can't remember what my watch hours are at, but I think they're still in the 2000s. They're in the upper 2000s though, so they're pretty close to 3,000. So I'm almost making it to where I left off. So, and watch hours are garnered by content being watched on the channel, pretty much. So we'll get there. I'm trying to do, what else? YouTube shorts with summaries of aspects of a live stream that I've done, so you can check those out. Some of them have done pretty well, which I was surprised. I was like, oh, okay, well that's good. A lot of people viewing my shorts on farming simulator content, so that's good. Some stuff people don't like to watch, like I did one on haying, and it was like, it kind of bombed. I mean, I think I got like about 200 or 300 views, I think, which isn't too bad, I guess. But I usually try to hit like at least 1,000 views. That's usually what I try to hit, roughly around there. So I think basic farming stuff people get, I don't know, aren't really too interested in it unless you do something weird. Like if you crash or something like that. People like crash videos for some reason. Like you put in like, oh, I crashed a transport truck or something like that. So, go figure. And those have to come naturally too. Like you can't just, those are ones you can't fake though, right? You gotta have like a bit of emotion behind it. That's not something that can be staged. I actually do pretty well at it because I'm a reactionary person when something surprising happens. It just comes naturally to me. And I don't know, I put natural emotion into it. Something happens on a live stream, unexpected, and boom, right? It's like, okay. And there's other content creators that do that too, right? I've seen, and there's some that are like, for me, it's even more enjoyable because I would react that way. And I was like, okay, well, that's totally legit right there. So, and I actually enjoy watching those videos, especially, I'm like, okay, yeah, I would do the same thing. I would like, I can actually put myself into the content creator's position, is what I'm trying to say. You know, you build an emotional bond with the content, essentially, right? And there's some crash videos I've enjoyed. I was like, oh wow, but yeah, that's crazy. That's the reaction I would definitely have if that happened to me. I think what was it? I was watching one that I was shocked. It's the ones that are like that cause literal pure shock that I enjoy, and those do well too because I have had some shock moments in Farm Sim. And what was it? I'm trying to remember what he was driving, but I can't remember what the piece of equipment was. But it was a good one, and it was shocking too because he had a tractor and he was pulling something in behind it, but I can't remember. So he's at basically he's driving on a road next to a field because he's trying to transport this equipment in the short video, right? And it makes a turn. He makes the turn successfully, and I guess onto a main road, and he drives, I don't know, a little bit of a fair distance around the corner, and a car just rams right into him and sends him and his tractor and whatever he was pulling behind him that I can't remember, just flying, because the AI traffic was going way too quickly. So it was pretty funny. It's like, and it's unexpected because AI traffic is supposed to detect vehicles in front of it and slow down, but in this case, no, it didn't happen. So I thought that was funny. I gave it a huge thumbs up when I saw that video. And then and the reaction of it is that, you know, that is priceless too, because it doesn't make any sense, right? Why would that happen, right? You gotta, it's like, well, the game's not working the way it should. That's a funny moment. And I can't remember, his buddy also was on, I guess it was a multiplayer server, and his friend made a comment which I can't remember what it was, but it added more humor to the video too. So go figure. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is tricky because I'm on a slope. Okay, that's about as high as I'm gonna go. Because I still need to use a forklift to get them off, and I don't have a telehandler on the other side of the world, so. Okay, we're gonna pull this guy out of here. Grab that. We're gonna add the prefab walls. I don't think I need, that's what, 6 long planks? I don't think I need any more put on there, to be honest with you guys. All right, I'm gonna go forward. There we go. And my strategy with those prefab walls is I'm hoping to pick up 2 of them and then just plop them onto the deck. Is the plan, because I got 2 of them right at the end here. So we'll see. They take up so much space, so that's why I want to do this. Let's see if they're a bit. I think I need to push them together because they're a bit apart. I don't like that. That's going to take up too much space on my truck, and that's going to just ruin everything because these things are not very forgivable. Just put it that way. So I'm going to push that forward. I think they're touching now. I'm going to go ahead and just pick this stuff up. Load them up. All right. Don't usually do it this way, but let's see. I think it's working. Oh, I just don't, yeah, there we go. So we're gonna just put these on. I'm not gonna double high them. Maybe I'll get lucky and another 2 will plot there. And then we'll have, because these take up a lot of space, literally. So we'll just see what we can do here. Line up here. Oh, too close. Really want them to fall off. Okay. Let's just back up a bit. Oh! I bet you some fell off already. I'm not happy now. Very sad. Let me just get out and take a look. Oh my god. Don't you guys fall off. Please don't fall off. Okay, we're gonna go over here and some of them fell off, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I can fix these. Just slide them back on there. The prefabs would probably be more of a problem. I should have strapped those down, really. Sigh. Learning lesson, folks. Okay, there's that. I just flip this like that. We'll get them back onto the truck. I think let me just inspect here. I have to push those back probably. So I got a plan. Grab that. So I want to get at least another 2 prefabs on there. Line these all up. Okay, that should be good. And then I have to somehow put these here. Yeah, this is freaky. But we'll do it. We're gonna get it done. This is going to be a little bit more difficult because my original stack was like the way they are now. But now I have to double stack them like this. And that's a sad moment, I think. Unless, wait a sec, why don't I do this? I always do it the hard way. Why do I always do things so hard? Okay. Okay, we're doing this the same way that I did it before. Because it'll be more easier and, how do you say it, more manageable if I do it like this. Alright, so we'll leave those like that, and we'll get those two top ones off. Because I just know I'm going to just push everything off and it'll be a national tragedy. So we'll pull these off. There we go. Train's working again by the looks of it. I saw the train go by. We'll do that. And you guys are going to see what I'm going to do. This is easier for me. I'm not sure if I should have straightened those out. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Push forward a bit. Okay. Oh. Nope. 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 There we go. All right, and then the other two, we'll go up the ramp, we'll put them on. Lift these up a little bit. They're a little bit crooked. I'll grab these. Ah, come on. Get under there. So. Maneuverability here. That's best. Okay. And pushing forward. I think that might be good enough. Alright, then we'll stack these on here, and we're strapping everything down once this is on there. Oh dear. And I have to ease out because there is a bit of a slope and it tilts things a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a bit better. Not I don't know. Pretty shabby looking, but what it is what it is. It's on there. That's what matters, right? Okay, let's strap those down. And then we'll continue loading on the other side of these prefab walls. Hopefully I've got some other ones that have spawned. And I've got about 6 long planks on there. Head over here. What do we got? Oh, we do have 2 prefabs, so that's good. So we'll pop 2 of those on. Push them together. I'm gonna load these the same way I did the other two. They take so much space. I'm telling you, so much space, these prefabs. On trying to, you know, cart them around is like I could probably fit, I don't know how many other products on here onto the flat deck. And these just take up so much space. So go figure. So they're strapped down already, so I can nudge against them. That's a good thing. Okay, I'll put that down. And what do we do? We'll put, what, maybe another 2 on there? Okay, yeah, so we got enough there. Hard to see behind them too. With a forklift, I can only do like 1 of these at a time. Like I can only take 1 off and put 1 on because the forks are odd. Yeah, let's swing here. So telehandler is best for this, or either that or I don't know. Front end loader. I find I prefer telehandler for loading these. On the other side, I've got a forklift, so I have to take everything off by forklift. The other side. We can hitting the edge, aren't I? Move these in. There you go. And the only thing I can probably fit in the front is maybe long planks. I'm not sure if I have any. They're here. Nope. I got regular size planks, which I don't need. I've got a whole whack of those already there. Just push that against the wall. Oh. There we go. I think I'll spawn out some long planks because I don't know. I'll try to get some long planks put on is what I'm gonna try to. I think I'm gonna go 3 high and I'm gonna strap down what I have. So, oh, storage is full. Yay. See, I told you guys. I told you I'm running out of space. All right. We got to do long planks. We'll take out. Oh, no, that's a wrong size. That's a used one. So we're gonna take out 3. All right. We're gonna push these right up against the wall over there. The plan. Or somewhat against the wall. All right, let's do this. No, I did that wrong. No. No. Very well. Be a bit of a challenge. I have to turn that over. See if I can flip it. Come on. Just flip it. Or not. Fine. I got another plan. That there. Nope, I'm still doing it. Come on, just get off the fork. No, you're not doing it right. Come on. Okay, let's see if I can somehow drag that back. Oh, great. Now you're upside down. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Okay. What about that one? Is that in the same situation? Rolling. Oh, I just did it again. Come on. Okay, you're being... Okay, plan B. Let's put you over here. Hopefully you didn't flip. No, you didn't. Good job. I should have just put it up to the wall, I guess, like I said, but... There. Oh. Oh, come on. Flip. Ah, this is a mess. Okay. I'll pull you guys out of here. Oh. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, do I have you? Yes, I do. And then we're gonna put you on top of that one. And then the next one, the challenge will be seeing if I can fork it against the wall. I don't know how well that's gonna go. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Ah. I was doing so well earlier with all this pallet work, and all of a sudden you just flip one more time. Just there you go. I'll put you on here. Yeah, I'll do it this time. There we go. Now, how is this one all set up? I guess I gotta go spin out wide, turn in. I'll just line that up. We'll get the third one on top of that. And I definitely have to remember to strap down everything before I put these on, or else I'm going to have everything knocked off. Literally. Let's see if we can manage to put these on here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. You have to put it low enough and then just ease out. Almost. Too low. Easy. Still. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just move the entire pile out a wee bit. Just like this. All right. We get in and strap everything down, and we're going to try to get it right on there somehow. So I definitely have to strap this stuff down, because it's going to be a bit crazy. All right, so we're going to go like this, basically. That top one doesn't look like it's on there very well. Okay, let's see. We can. Oh. I don't think I'm going to use the ramp because I'm just going to go right around to the other side and plop it on, because I have a feeling my wheelbase might go over the edge. So we're going to just ever so gently do this. Try not hit that conveyor belt. Conveyor belt I might hit on the reverse, perhaps. I don't know. Don't fall off. You train, you stay away. Okay, nice and easy. Gonna elevate this. I think I'm over the lip. Now I don't want to hit the cab of the truck. Okay, I cleared that. I just have to turn into this. Pull forward. I think I did it, guys. After flipping these things, I don't know. Somersaulting them, eh? Okay. Just tab out. There we go. We did it. We did it. Okay, that's a victory lap right there. Conveyor belt's in the way again. Okay. Let's just park this over here and strap that down. We need to get the construction supply over to where we need it. So yeah, that's going to be our shipment over to the main farm. Oh, that was a lot of work. I think I sweated a little bit doing that. I have paper over here. Yeah, I got like 2 rolls. We're also going to have to pick up some water. So this truck is going to be used to get the water. We have to unload all of this with a forklift on the other side. So that'll be interesting. But if it falls off the truck, then it falls off the truck. What can I say, right? Hopefully this construction crew can still use my damaged goods. So yeah, I've got 6,000 prefab walls and I've got 9,000 long planks. So not too shabby. I might have to call the ferry back because I think I sent the ferry over with the rock truck, and the rock truck is still on the other side, so. All right, I'm approaching the ferry. And hopefully we're going to see daylight soon. It's about 3 a.m. Mind you, it is winter. So I probably have to stop right at the fence, right? It's not elevated until the ferry's on this side. How does that work? Let's see. Can I? Yeah, it's lowered. Have to stop. Call the ferry back. Hopefully, weight limit is 22 tons. I'm pretty sure I've put more than 22 tons on that ferry, I think. Can I call the ferry? Oh, it is coming. Okay, I just gotta be patient. There we go. I was gonna say, no, don't give me a time limit. Don't lock me in. Okay, this is gonna raise up, and then I'll get on board, and then everything will be good. Very good. Very, 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 very good. Okay. Tell the captain that he can go. I sort of wish this trigger wasn't hindered by the gate. Wish it was like either on this side or maybe you could talk to this guy here. I don't know. All right, there we go. Make sure my load is all intact. I think I did all right trying to load. Had some hiccups, but I think this went fairly well. So we have to go way into the distance over there. That's where my farm is. We'll begin the unloading process. The long planks are going to be needed. That's next in the construction project. Okay. Alright, off we go. And this truck isn't too bad. I like this little truck. Especially because it's a flat nose, so very handy for getting on ferries and stuff. Mind you, that ferry's not too big. Or I mean, too small, I mean. So I seem to manage with it. I saw some lights go off in the distance. I hope that wasn't my house blowing up. Something. 2 flashes. Okay, we're gonna turn here. Now we'll begin the unload process momentarily. Bring it here. Oh. That's my line there, those two stations. Let's see how we're going to turn into here. Really close. My ramp system. There we go. Fairly easy. Okay. I think I can just pop these right into the building. Oh, that's a bit heavy. Lower that down. Yeah, construction crew has stopped working, so I need something. What else do you need? Long planks. I got plenty of long planks in there, so the rest of the supplies I can take off. Off. No. Oh. That fell. Two of them fell off. Yeah, fortunately. Okay, where am I gonna put this? See, I'll put these maybe right here, I guess. Just slightly turn here, back up. I can probably get this bunch here somehow. I'm just bring those in. Oh, well, golly, that was not expected. I had a feeling taking these off would be a little bit more of a challenge. That once they get on the ground, then it's like on the ground anyway, so not like I have to restack them back onto the truck for any reason. Should be good. I'll see if I can get this last one off of here. And the prefab should be a little easier to get off compared to these. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I was gonna push them onto my forks a bit more. There we go. See if we can kind of flip this back over. Up the next one on top. Nope. Not too good. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. They're hanging on too much. There we go. Yeah, the remaining ones I'm just gonna put closer on the ground. As it should be. There we go. Okay, how am I gonna flip this here? I think I have to... Wait. Where is it? That way. Probably that way. And we'll get those off. We'll leave the flatbed here, as we'll have to go and get the water tanker and get the gold production going. And then once day breaks, this should be good. I should probably bring the fuel tanker down. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. And then I already have a water tanker there, but I'll bring down more fuel because I did empty the fuel guy down there already. So fill him up. That way I don't have to keep on going back and forth, back and forth. So the water trailer or the water tanker I just keep down there. I'll just get this off. back up. I got a ton of these. Maybe I brought over too many. Can I get 2 off? Yeah, I might be able to get 2 off. There we go. Thought they might be a bit too heavy, but I guess not. I'll put these right here. More prefab walls. And if I have to, I can probably put the rock truck onto this one trailer if I'm smart. I have to make, instead of making 2 boat trips, potentially. I'll ring this in. Get you off of there. Come on. Ta-da! It works out great. Works out perfectly. Perfectly. There we go. Good job. I'll grab this guy. We'll just check our conveyor belt. Yeah, got more to clear out. This is just cement, so we'll take it over. So I should have enough supplies for a while now. I've got everything I think I need. See how the construction is coming along. The long planks. Get a good idea of what the building's going to look like. So upper floor, there's a doorway there, there's a porch, another doorway there, and doorway and porch here, so lots of door access by the looks of it. Park this right here for now. So we're going to detach the trailer and we'll head to the fuel factory. So we're going to up our way over to the fuel factory. I'll have to put some barley into the fuel factory too after harvesting. I usually put about half the crop in there. So we'll have barley in there, I think is one of the other biodiesel functions that I have. So right now I just got sorghum processing in there. I'm not sure if it takes canola, I don't think it does. We'll find out. We'll take a look at the fuel factory when we get there. I'll hook up the trailer and take what fuel's there. Because I have a much smaller fuel trailer over by the Gold Master. There we go. Which we will fill up. And then there's the water trailers over there too. This is where my bridge is. I'll show you guys why I need my steel factory going. So this is the bridge. Right now it needs cement bags and metal. So I think the metal production is kicked in. I've got that going, so we'll get metal over here at some point. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, this is here's my fuel trailer. All right, we got 8,600. We'll throw that in there. That'll add on. When I return, I'll be just dropping off the tanker here too. I'll be doing a lot of trailer swap outs. But before I leave here, I'm going to just see what else this production has, because once I have more than one crop in here, I'll be firing on all cylinders. I might be out of sorghum though. It says 25,000, but it's going to refresh, I think. Oh, it's still got 25,000. So I can do corn, I can do sugar cane and sunflower. Oh, so I'll have to put in one of those crops. Sugar cane probably would be a better option, right? I don't know. So I'll have to put in corn or sunflower, I guess, as another crop. Or one of my next crops, basically. We'll figure that out later. Right now I got barley and canola growing. I'll head over here. So we're gonna take the fuel trailer over to the Gold Master where I'm making the gold. It ran out of fuel and it ran out of water. It's got the fuel in there, but it needs the water. But I emptied out my existing tank of fuel, so I'm gonna take this over there, fill that up, and then hook up the water tanker, fill that up. So, and then a lot of swapping around of trailers, essentially. Okay, I thought that was the sun for a minute there, but it looks like it's just a big glowing sign. We are going to get sun soon. It's like 5 a.m. in game, so I think it starts popping up at around 7. You can kind of see it in the horizon as it is, so it's starting to lighten up a bit. And then we can get back to terraforming. I prefer to terraform during the day, so. Okay, well, let's turn here, I think. This is where I turn. Yep. Actually, I could have went to the other street. Oh. Not sure what that factory is. It's probably something I don't have any supplies for yet. We go to the end of this row, and then we head north. I'll swap out the trailers. Let's just turn right here. Down this way. We're almost there. We're just gonna go around the corner. Just off to the distance. And we'll pull up to the fuel truck first. My water tanker is silver there in the distance. So we'll hook that up. That it might still have stuff in it. And we'll just pull up here. Unhook that. We'll have to hook up to the water tanker. I don't know if I am completely empty on the water tanker or not. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, I do have water on it. Perfect. We'll just have to go and back this into a water area. It's just over here. Oh. I have two water tankers here? Okay. I'm puzzled right now. Sorry. I thought I only bought one. This one got water in it, or no? Oh, it does have water in it. Alright. I'm blind. I still needed a truck, though. Let's just dump that in while that's transferring. We need this guy. There is still diesel in here, but oh well. Let's pull up here. Fill that up. And that's my gold jars there. I got about 3,000. Oh, I like parking this guy way right back here. The diesel trigger. And we'll hit I. Just make sure it's filled. Alright, I guess I should go get some water. Have to head this way. Fill this tanker truck back up. This is going to be a little weird because I don't really have anything that's like a ramp area. Let's see. I think I have to head. I have to head back this way. Yeah, just down here. Refill. But the slope is not acceptable for filling up, I don't think. Yeah, it's pretty steep. So this is a grain elevator. So I would pull up basically a boat here and transfer my grain or material. Just in case anyone's wondering if this is like a functional structure. So the answer is yes. So we're just gonna sort of just dump this back here. Oh, actually, I think it's a little bit more shallower back a bit. Let me back this in ever so carefully. But it's still fairly steep. No, 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 no. It's like hanging off a cliff here, that's why it's not cooperating very well. Oh, it should. No, 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 no. No. Right in water. Oh my god. I never do this at night, I guess. Can I get in there? It bugs it out too sometimes when you do that. See if I can tab into it. I doubt it. No. I'm just tabbing through, see if I can tab into it. It's out of the water. It should work. Or maybe not. Yeah. That was hilarious. Okay. All processing. Can I empty some of this now? Let's see. There's a little bit. Sun's coming up. I see it now. So I'll just head over here. That was crazy. I'm not sure if I can get back inside of it though. I might have to reset it. Make sure I don't get hit by a train now. Go down here and see. Very sad. I'm not sure in 25 if you can actually jump back into the vehicle after you pull it out of the water. Or do you have to actually reset it? Yeah, like E's not coming up. Or maybe if I bring it more out of the water. Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I reset it here? Let's see. I think I have to go into the map here and I better back up a bit, right? Or hold on a sec. That there. We'll put this, we'll put it here just to be on the safe side. But I guess you can't pull it out of the water in 25. But in 22 I did it all the time. So let's hit reset and hope that it goes there. Hello, Nick. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Okay, I wonder if I have to reset the water tanker. That did it. I guess there is a truck there. And there's a trailer. Okay, now it should work. How is Nick doing today? Oh, I got everybody. You guys should check out Nick's channel, by the way. I'll get you his channel information. He has some pretty fun streams. Let's see if my thing works. Did I do it right? Yeah, there we go. So you can click that link. Check him out. Say hello. Hit subscribe. All that good stuff. So Nick has been with me for I don't know how long. Quite a while. One of my first subscribers. He's a pretty chill guy. Let's back that up. No! 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 I did it again! I can't believe I just did it again. I flooded the engine again. Oh my god. Okay, can I get... It's done again. I put on the reverse. That's the problem. You guys are gonna think I'm hopeless at this point now. Okay, at least I know what to do. I just have to reset it, right? So this is good practice. If you make a mistake, oh, that just means you get to revisit the lesson, I guess. Okay. So get a free car wash out of it, maybe. I don't know. Okay, attempt number 3, right? Third time the chart. I still have another trailer to fill up too, guys. This is hilarious. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, this might be a bit better. Now that I can see a bit better. Yeah, let's just back up. I'm pushing forward. No! No! Oh. There we go. I salvaged it this time. The weight is shifting though. Look at that. Come on. I can't remember if I use this truck or... No, don't you dare. I probably use... you know what? I didn't use this truck. I used the TLX probably. Painful. Yeah, I should have used the TLX. No, you're not going into the water, sir. There you go. Alright. No! No! Yeah, I used the TLX Phoenix, so this guy is not good for doing this stuff. Lesson learned. We're using the TLX next time. Oh my god. Fishing for transport trucks, I'm telling you. are probably laughing your heads off right now. Okay, we're getting out of here. I still got one more tanker to fill up too. Yeah, I definitely used the TLX before. I didn't struggle this much. Oh, starting to lighten up now. Yeah, it's having a hard time getting up here. There we go. Go this way. I'll get the other water tanker filled up too. Good thing I didn't B-train this. That would be a disaster. Let's back this up. If I'm gonna fill up the other tanker, I might as well just park both tankers right next to each other like this. I'll fill this in. The water level goes up, by the way, for realism, in case you're wondering. You can check the pond, it's raising up as I fill. Alright. So there's a lot of animation on here. Moving parts. So it's not like stationary or anything. There goes the train. Oh, the train goes both ways. Oh, that's good to know. I can get hit by either direction. This guy has like 12K in him, but I'll fill him up. Obviously, I need a bit of practice. Can I even get up the hill though? It's a bit of a struggle. So if I end up doing corn, maybe I'll try doing sunflower and corn for my fuel factory. Either that or I buy, like, I might have to buy another field. I might do that. I'll have to look at the growing process. Okay, we're going to go for a dive here, obviously, again. Because this is crazy. No, 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 no. Alright. You're still sliding. As long as you don't get, like, stuck in the water, No, no. Gotcha. Fishing for trucks. It's filled. Okay, thank God. All right. Okay. Yeah, I need to use a TLX for this type of operation. Either that or buy this property and put in a proper ramp. I need a proper ramp here, or a dock. Oh, I wonder if I could put a dock here. Let me look here. I didn't even think about that. Because I have some dock options. And I might be, or I might have to still buy the property. Let's see what we have. Because this is so dumb. And I don't think I'm going to be bringing the TLX over here all the time. I thought this would be enough, but obviously it's not. So unless I smooth it out, I could probably do that. But let's see what we have for building material. I think it's probably in here. We have these different ramps. Have this thing. Land is not owned by you. Let's see how this would work. I could probably put like one of these in. Not like that. Just ever so lightly. That should be good, right? Yeah, because I'm that ramp over there in the far corner would go in. So I guess I'll buy this land, I guess. Oh, there's that bird again. Dang bird. Okay, let's buy this. And then we'll give that a try. Let's do construct. I have a couple of them. What's this one do? That's just like that. We have this one. We have that one, which is the one that I was using a moment ago. We have this one. That one's smaller. That one might be better. That's a smaller one. That's too big. This is out of the FS Minor pack, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Like, where are you getting these ramps from? I think this one is the better one. I just need to make sure that I'm low enough to get the trailer into the water. What? The land's not owned by me. What do you mean? Free mode. I just bought the land. Is there like something else I need to buy? Can I buy the waterway? This is not good. Let me visit this. What's over here? Oh, I have a ramp system here. Gee whiz. Let's just go here. Do I have a bridge here to build? Betcha I got a bridge to build here. That's too bad that I can't buy the waterway. So I have to buy the water in order to do that. So my plan B would be is to build this bridge to get across. Is there a ferry system here? No. There is a boat though. Kind of sad now. about over here? But if I put something over here, it's going to get in way of my cargo ship if I intend to use that. Well, maybe I can probably landscape that down. Maybe how flat? Maybe I can smooth it. I'll have to do that. I don't have any other choice. Mind you, there's this cell point. Maybe the cell point's in the way. Shop thing. That could be doing it too. Move that over there. Because you can't really build in a shop point area, I don't think. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I can do it there. Yeah, because the water's not owned by me. Oh, shit. I guess my only way of doing this. What about this? No. What about that? Nope. I have no way of interacting with the waterway, I guess. It's a done deal. Okay. Go into construction. This. We're gonna have to smooth this out, I guess. What's this do? That's... oh. If we can at least smooth this out a bit more. I don't have any other alternative, really. Still a pretty sharp drop off, though. I will tell you guys that. That might be fine. I'll have to test it out with my truck. Okay. Oh. Okay, smooth it out. This might be a bit better. Because I just need to... the funny thing about the tankers is you just need to get them to go right into the rear of it to go into the water. But... and then hope that your truck hangs on for dear life. So... okay, let's just try that and see what happens. It's... I'll have to go in on this angle. I might have to lower it more. I don't know. Hard to tell when you're in landscaping mode whether it's low enough. It looks like it visually, but it can be a bit fooling. Let's test this out. But it's too bad I can't buy the waterway, because then I could have put that proper dock system in. Maybe I can, I just don't know how. So I won't say completely until I ask if it's possible to buy the waterway. So I will probably ask SGA if it's possible to buy the water. Either that or there might be a place anywhere mod. I don't know if there is anything like that. Oh dear. Yeah, I just need this to go into the water. It's still steep. I don't like that. Nope, 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 nope. No! Don't you... I don't like it. I gotta go. Yeah, that's just crazy. Okay. I'll give it one more attempt to lower the landscape, but I don't know. Doubtful. Okay, let's go in here. Maybe I have to step this up a bit, maybe. No, I don't have... The problem is I can't own this. So my manipulation is up here only. I'm gonna check the map now one more time. Make sure that there's not some weird number somewhere hidden on the waterways. That's what I really need. I just need to buy the waterways. That's it. That's all. In PV Canyon Crossing, you can buy the waterways. And there's some overlaps there. Let's see. Just clicking along here. Yeah, no. What about 72? See, that goes across. So you can see you can buy, and here 29, you can buy some of it. And then 12, 72, 12. But it's just down here is where it gets a bit challenging. This one's right on the shoreway, so no. No. Nope. So yeah. One is all. Nope. Like just trying all of the ones along the shore just in case it just... You get the right one and it just triggers it all. Literally. There, see, that one goes into the water a bit. That one, no. What about that one? This land? Oh. No. But what about 193? Nope. No. I'm out of luck. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to see if I can do anything on land here. Sure if I can... Oh, that's a bit too aggressive there. It's right here. It doesn't want to go any lower. Because it's like, this is probably owned by the water, I bet. Let's lower this down. Oh, I can't lower that down. That's interesting. I don't think it's going to work. If it doesn't work, maybe plan B is to put down like some sort of water production or something like a water silo. I don't know if there's a base game one. Okay, that's the best that I can do. I don't think it's gonna work. It's just too steep. Ease it back in. Just nice and easy back up. Yeah, that's too steep. Okay, let's try. Let they go a little bit over more. Wonder if I go in at an angle. That work? Try that. Oh, I said an angle. I think that might do it. I don't know. I don't like it though. I could easily flip over. It's in. I could probably fill up this way. That's pretty bad. I got a full tanker, so my nose is in there. I think I could probably fill up like this. Now the question is, can I drive out? Yeah, and I can drive out. So, yeah, interesting. But I don't think this is the right truck for this type of operation. I'll have to get the TLX Phoenix, I think. But if by chance I inadvertently bring this truck all the way over here, oh dear. Come on. At least I can somewhat do it, I guess. But yeah, I'll find out if I can buy the water somehow, or inquire if I can find a way to place something down on property that I don't own. So there's probably a object placeable mod or place anywhere mod, or I just have to find something like that. Because then I'll be able to put those dock structures down and then I'd be all set. Because when I saw the docks, I was like, well, that's what I need. I'll just throw one of those down. And then, well, as you guys saw, it said, you don't own the land. You can't put this here. So, yeah. Okay, so we're going to put this guy here. So I'll figure that out off stream or something. And then if I find a solution, then I will start working on that ASAP. I'm gonna put this tanker right here, but I'm gonna have plenty of water because I've got 2 tankers of water here. That is a very large trigger, handy. There we go. That guy's gonna keep on doing that. If I can manually move this over. Oh, it goes in now. All right. So if I'm correct, I could probably just drive these in there. I just didn't activate it properly, probably. So this should transfer it all to my gold area. If I'm correct. How do I? Oh. Oh, hello. I did not know that happened. Okay. Oh, interesting. This sort of worked. Maybe it's full up? I don't know. The other one disappeared, but these ones are not, for some reason. Let me just look into productions because that's a production as well. So there's about 200,000 liters. So deactivate and activate. So weird. I'll have to figure that out more. These were created beforehand, so I should be able to auto collect these. So that's because they're all on their side. Let's stack them back up. Go. This back up. And I'm kind of still new to the auto load function for FS25. There's some new bells and whistles that I'm not too familiar with. Thing around somehow. I'm noticing that it somewhat triggers, but it'll flash too, I notice, like if you get close to an object. There we go. So interesting. Alright, we'll park this guy right here for now. He's my backup plan in case I can't get this to work. Oh, wrong truck. So we're going to take the fuel tanker back and then get back to work. As this production is working. Oh, let's A hit. I still got about 10,000 liters of fuel. Okay. Now that's sorted out. The water situation. Yeah. One thing that I'm not sure about is how it might affect my railway building. I thought about that too. So I might have to do some experimenting in areas where I don't own the property. Put down railroad tracks. I can always do that on one of my test games. But turn this way. So we're moving here. This is probably up here. Okay, corn is in April, and when is sunflower seeds? Yeah, so April and and March too, eh? Sunflowers. All right. Those are items that I need for fuel. So, if anyone's wondering. I might have to do like a big corn harvest or something like that. Put that into my fuel factory. Then I'll have more fuel being created and pumped out. So I think we just go down here. I'm into February and it hasn't snowed, so I'm very fortunate. Hopefully I can make it through the day without it snowing. Because if the snow goes on the ground, that would mean I'd have to clear that fill type out of my area. It'll get in the way. There's the Shell's plant right there, so that's where I produce my fuel. Now we're gonna just make a slight turn here. We'll just, this is where the trigger is. Not very much right now, but I've only got sorghum processing. I need more crops in there. So the crops get dropped off here, and then these cylinder tanks get filled up, so you can see sorghum is in that one there. I had a small crop of sorghum. So I will need another fuel crop at some point. So I'll have to plan for that. Because if I don't plan for it, then I run out of fuel, and then I'm out of luck there. We're going to get the flat deck trailer, hook that up to the back of this, and haul it back over to the lumber mill. I'll show you guys my house that I've been building. See if it needs any more supplies. We are. Do I need to spray for weeds? Let's check this out. Nope. Needs rolling, that's it, so we're fine. That's my house being built right there. Just back up. Ta-da! This is shaping up quite nicely. They're starting to work on the roof now. It needs roof plate and long planks long, so it finally needs roofing material now, which I have here, and planks. So I knew there was a reason for these. Let's pick them up. I'll get them in there. That's one. So my house is going to be done pretty soon. Is it's so it builds in stages. So you got your foundation work first, then they build I think the first floor, like the framework basically. Framework, and then first floor, then second floor, and then now we're on to the roof. So I don't know if there's a stage after that, but oh dear. Oh, these are long planks. Some of these supplies I probably don't need over here. I'm probably almost at the end of my construction project. Okay, let's see what else it needs. I need one more roof plate, I think, in there. Plates long. I got some extra stuff in there too, like extra cement bags. Some stuff is in storage, so I don't know if it spits that out or if I get it back or not. I don't know. I might have wasted some material. I guess I will find out when it's all finished. I do need another set of roof plates, I think. Probably flip that over. Come on. That's or maybe not. I wonder if I can put these in upside down. I don't think so. Figures don't usually like things upside down. There we go. There we go. Belts. That should be good enough for now. We'll come back and monitor it. And I'll be able to move in and I can sell my trailer. This is my trailer, folks. All right. I gotta take this back over to the main area. Basically the lumber mill. Let's see if we can get some more terraforming done, because that's vitally important. And we'll be into the month of March, so then that will be what, probably growing season for some of my crops. So we'll get over the ferry. So there's a ferry system right up ahead here. Oh, over a bit. Turn a corner up here. Get across. Off we go. It's interesting that the gear shift is shifting while we're moving forward. There we go. There we go. I just have to go straight ahead and then I will be at the lumber mill. And as for removing material for terraforming, well, I have to get that dump truck emptied over at the gold processing area, so it's still pretty full, so. I can check to see if I have any steel or metal built, because I do need that for my bridge, because my steel factory is still processing stuff, so I'll have to check to see if that's functioning or not. Alright, here comes a train. There we go. I think we'll go all around this side. Whoop. So that's a bit of a hit. A little wider. Okay. I think we're fine there. Let's go over to our bulldozer and get that going. It's this one here. Their vehicle. There we go. This all leveled out. For the most part, it's pretty flat, but I do have certain areas where it's uneven. Over in the beginning area, I had a lot of uneven terrain. And then as I get closer to this hill over here, that's where it starts to get a little interesting. I probably will start to get a little bit of material. Yeah, now I'm picking up stone as I get closer to the hill now. At this end is where it's mainly uneven. I have a feeling I will have a ridge line here. Do another cut forward, so I'm going to go ahead way over there in the distance where this gravel road and that gravel road meets. All of that is all going to be turned into flat ground. It was all trees in here originally, so I logged all this area out basically. So I log, and then I terraform, and then I start putting down like buildings and farms and all that stuff, or carving out fields. This area is going to be kind of a animal farm area. I do need a grass field, so there will be a grass field here. There will be animals as well, and probably a silage bunker as well. I'll have probably a pickup wagon over here. And that's pretty much how it's going to turn out, I think, in the end. Push these stones forward a bit. I've got Komatsu wheel loader over there, and then that's the lime production on the flat deck. But I've got way too much lime now, so... So this excess aggregate is going to get put into, or hauled over to the other side of the map, essentially, into the other productions. I'm going to do a couple more cuts, and then I'm going to check my steel factory. As I need to make sure I got metal. So I'm waiting for updates on when more equipment will be added to terraforming. So there is some pieces that will work. You just have to kind of find them. This one's available. This is an FS Miner mod. You just have to download his pack, and I think two other dozers work. But you just have to check his Facebook page and YouTube channel for update information. He could have probably already submitted his list of mods over to, so it's a bit of a two-step process, so you have to check with the modder that makes the machine to see if it's set up for Terraform. And then step 2 is you have to go over to Terraform. They have a mod that is basically an equipment list. And that is the one that needs to have the specific mod added to it. So you'll find out whether or not, you know, the machine or the modder that makes the machine, so in this case FS Miner has made it possible to work with Terraform, and then you have to go over and see if the actual Terraform mod has been updated or its list has been updated. That's the simplest way of putting it, I guess. So it's too early right now. Like I said, Terraform has just, it's, you know, newly released, so it's going to take time till everything gets updated and what have you. You have to kind of think of it like, I don't know, course play and auto drive, right? You get new updates slowly but steadily over time, new functions and stuff. You have to think of it that way too. It's a little, I guess it's getting a little uneven here. I just picked up a little bit of aggregate. So as I get closer into the corner there's some slight elevations. Closer to this road. There we go. We're going to check the steel factory once I get this back to the main line there. We'll see how much metal has popped out. All right. So right over here. Is it? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I do have some supplies here now. I probably need to take this off. This is what is this? That's the metal. I'm not sure if it double stacks. So there's a button here. And it pushes these out onto the deck is how I understand how it works. Well, I think I'm going to just wait until I think another layer can pop out. At least this is running, so that's a positive. If I hit it now, it's just going to push it completely out. Now the gold, I don't know about the gold. I don't know if any gold has been distributed over here. Gold flakes, there's about 592. So. And then I guess they would spit out over here. So. And I think. Oh, this is emptied. Oh boy. I might need some more calcium carbonate. I brought a whole trailer load, I think. Yeah. Yeah, where's the trigger? I'll go in here. Yeah, here we go. That's going, and this is all full. I might have to put some more iron ore in here. I could probably do that. Went through quite a bit of iron ore. I'm gonna empty out this trailer here, I think. These trailers are pretty cool. So if you hit X, it slides out a dolly on the end, so you can make yourself a B tray. So all of them do that. So I'll just slide that back in because I don't really need it. There we go. But when you empty them, because this is a high dump, and the door flips, you'll see that'll hit the back of the other trailer, so you have to detach each trailer when you're unloading. So just be aware of that. And this also takes water, so there's a water tower there. I think I have a water tanker somewhere around here. I think it's parked on the other side. Or one of those water tankers way on the other side. Maybe that's my duplicate. My accident. Means I'll have to move that one all the way back over here, I guess. This holds quite a bit of product. If I get this emptied out, I might just bring this up the hill and use it to fill up, maybe. Let's see. Well, probably maybe not this truck. Maybe I'll use the TLX. Oh, this is almost empty. I think all of it might go in. I might bring up both beach and bring up a full B train, maybe. Oh, or not. I don't have enough space. Let's park this here. The auto dumping out slowly. All right. I would motor a flat deck down here and then just pretty much fill up. But where is that? Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah. But I think there's at least two layers, and then it just gets pushed onto the flat deck, I guess. So you just park your truck here, loading zone. You hit the button, and then it pushes them onto the flat deck. I'll have to demonstrate that on another live stream, I think. Is it this tractor? Let's enter. Yeah, there we go. So I did something like this in PB Canyon Crossing. So I logged out an area and I just terraformed it and put in like fields and stuff like that. I did use larger bulldozers on that map. I'm just gonna wait till the other dozers are compatible, and then I'll be using them. I guess my fuel is starting to run out, so I guess I might have to bring a fuel tanker over here. Or actually, no, I have fuel over here. I have to bring this up to the lumber mill, basically. Hopefully I'll have enough fuel to finish this all off. And then I can just put it onto the flat deck and take it up to where the fuel is. It's at the sawmill, basically. That's where I fuel this up. Once I get this all pushed to the back there, and this is flattened out, I'll use the front end loader to pull that material out of there and load it up. And then once this area is cleared, I will take the dozer one final time along this long edge, just to make sure that it's all kind of flat. Because it cavitates a little bit, meaning that you get like kind of wavy ripples in the land here. So I'll probably go along the outer edge just to clean it all up. Have other factories on this map I can purchase, like the one in the distance. Two in the distance, I should say. But I'll only buy those once I have something to put in them. Shouldn't be too long, and then I'm kind of interested in getting some animals going. It'll be fun. So I'll have animals here and keep moving on. And my strategy is what I did was in Farming Simulator 22, I was playing a similar map to this, basically made by the same map developer, Dajnet. And so what I did was I just sold everything on PV Canyon Crossing, and then I transferred the amount of cash that I had over here so that I didn't have to really start from scratch. So it kind of felt like I was continuing where I left off for the most part. I probably would have had a lot more time, or how do you say it? I would have had a lot more gameplay out of that map, because with that map there was so many productions and I was just getting started really. So I thought, well, it's the same stuff. I'm going to be doing the same stuff anyway, so I might as well just continue the gameplay in Farming Simulator 25, sell everything off, and then just sort of pick up where I left off over here. And I'm pretty much close to that as it is. I mean, there is some slight differences, well, quite a few differences, I guess, compared to 22 and 25. And this is a different map than PV Canyon Crossing, so. I'm hoping some of the boats will come over. So they had much larger barges in PV Canyon Crossing. There is a barge and there is a grain barge, I think, on this map, but I think the sizes are smaller. So my hope is that we'll see more mods moved over that are with boats. I do have FS miners boats, I think. Those look pretty impressive. Maybe I might have to use those. We'll see. I'm going to try using boats, basically. The grain elevators, because there are grain elevators on this map for transferring material. I don't think I can push any more of this forward. There we go. Slowly. So by day I usually do most of my crop work, I do most of my terraforming, and then by night I usually take the time to do the stuff that I feel that I don't really need to see that well. So I would do like transporting stuff, loading stuff, that sort of thing, clearing out productions, that sort of thing. So usually take up the full 24 hours, I guess, of the gameplay. The other thing is I gotta figure out how to put a train in. I want it to go down that slopeway over there. Track systems can only be put, they can work on a hill, but at a 5-degree angle. So I would need a 5-degree angle slope, which I think is going to be a very long process. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but terraforming is going to help me with that, because I can use a surveying tool and set it at 5 degrees. But it's going to be it's going to be a huge earth moving project. I'm going to tell you that now. Because I'm going to have to make a 5-degree angle slope over there. It's going gonna be probably, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna, I don't know, it's gonna be crazy. That's all I can say. I mean, look at that right there, from up there all the way down to here. Most of the, and 5 degrees isn't much, right? So it's going to be quite a build-up, I guess. I don't know. I have to think about it. I'll have to take those trees out on the edge there too. Either that or I can do some sort of structure through that rock face up there. Either way, however I'm going to do it, because it's quite steep. There's no natural 5 degree there. Just looking at it, I'm like thinking, how the heck am I going to do that? This area down here is fairly flat, so I do have quite the distance, but from up there to here, definitely we'll have to dump some topsoil up there or something, just to get the angle. Kind of confused on the matter now. Trying to envision if it's possible. I almost feel like it's not possible. I might have to do like some sort of, I don't know, twisting or turning or something. Into the corner there, and I lucked out. It didn't snow. I don't think I have any snow in the forecast at all, except for, well, it says rain here. So I might get some snow here, but that might, oh, that'll tip into March. So yeah, February is all sun, and then it's in rain in March. So, crazy. Back up here. flying overhead, I think. I'm not sure. Where's my spout? Right there it is. $14,000. Oh, that's cool. Metal. Let's see if that works. What does that do? Does it pop any more out? Maybe about 8. Let's try 8. Would do that. Pallet of 1,000 by 5. Maybe it can't spawn anymore here. Let's just bring the truck down. We'll empty more of this in here. That thing is still dumping. All right, off we go. So all I need to do is just line this up to the side. I guess I'll demonstrate how it works for you guys. Mainly I just need metal right now. Oh, very. You almost got me, Mr. Train. He hasn't smoked me yet. He's getting really close though. That's the closest. Wow. I'm fairly fortunate. All right. Haven't been smoked yet. Not yet. This is the animal dealer here where we are at. So we're gonna just bring this over and I'll demonstrate how that conveyor system works. Maybe it only, I thought it would do double row, but seems like it only does single row. So, figuring everything out as I go along. Okay, I'm gonna just go down here and around the hill, and then we should be fine. Here. And then I just have to line up to the edge here. I've never done this before, so this is a first for me. So I think I just have to line up here, I guess. Maybe back up. There. So let's see how this works. So I think it pushes out. I just have to hit this red button. So there's a pusher arm there. I'll just stand on this side. Oh. So then I am right. This should be able to spawn more. Interesting. Okay. Spawn. I'm not sure why it's not spawning though. Hello? I would think more would come out. I'm confused. Very confused. I wonder if I can universal auto load. What if I don't have the right trailer though to do that yet. This is not configured for it. I can probably try lifting this off and see what happens. Did that do anything? Oh, well, what do you know? What are those? That's nails. It's weird that it's got the pusher on there though. I'm perplexed on that one. Because I would think that it would double spawn. Right? And then it just pushes everything forward. But it's spawning now. So I think it was intended to push out, but yeah, not too sure now. We have pipes here now. Oh, normally I think I would have forklift or universal auto load. Oh, more metal. Lots of metal sheets coming out. This trailer is not configured for universal auto load, so that's why I'm doing this. I bought this trailer before I installed it. I'd have to rebuy the trailer basically. Now I got nails coming up, so nails are very important. Metal is very important from this particular factory. And then the pipes and the steel and all of that kind of comes a little later with certain things that you need to construct, which I am not quite there yet. But now that I got nails coming out, I can probably do a pallet factory, which will help reduce my wood situation. Yeah, all of this stuff is coming out now. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get this up the hill. I might have to switch out. I have the TLX over here. Put that there. I do need metal. Metal's a very important one. That's for the bridge. Nails seem to be very important. Oh, there's more metal. Oh. That's getting crazy. Oh. The boxes look more interesting compared to 22. Like, boxes and nails look like a big carton with a bunch of nails in it. So, I like that. The metal plates look like they are, what do you call it? They have more of a metallic look instead of a gray look. Look at all these nails coming out. So, in 22, most of the a lot of the items were like crates of stuff. So I'm glad that they went with boxes of nails on a pallet. It makes it a little bit less confusing. So that's a good thing. There we go. Put this like right on top of here, I guess. Yeah. Nails will be needed. I already envisioning how I'm using some of these supplies, so yeah, a lot of stuff is popping out. pallets look different too sometimes. Like some of them are gray and some of them are made of yellow cedar. So it kind of swaps out a little bit. Just noticed that now. Oop. Sure if I can double stack this. Let's see. There you go. Well, so I guess it doesn't push out. That's too bad. I imagine it was supposed to come all the way out here, so I guess this is not really in working condition per se. But I'm guessing at one point the intention was that it would stack up all the way back here, and then you push that and it would slowly push things forward. I think that's what the intention was. So just didn't materialize. So this factory mod came from an older version of PVRivers. So I think it was in Farming Simulator. I'm not sure if it's 19 or maybe the game before that. 17 maybe. So they remastered it because of the boats and the ferry. That's why he went with a ferry map. Also, it's already 4X. And so right now you can't really bring a 16X map in very well because it doesn't really work very well on most hardware. Or maybe it's not that, or his system can't build it. I can't remember. There was a technical issue with having the ability to do it. The specifics of it I can't remember, but whether you can't have it or wasn't able to construct it, I don't know. Okay, that looks like a big heapful mess. I'll put this forward and we'll try universal. I'll buy another one of these, I guess. All right, I'll just take this up somewhere. This is going to go into the other storage, I guess, for now. I'm not sure if I can make it up the hill. But I do want to get a pallet factory. I don't know where. Is there one on the map already? There is one. Let's see. Let's hit visit. Where is this guy at? Oh, pallet factory is... way over there. So I guess I can go through this roadway to get there. What have we got here? We got wagon builder. And we have grain elevator, pallet factory, and we have charcoal factory. So let's manage that. That takes lumber and planks, lots of planks. So I probably would end up doing that a lot. Okay. So that's probably my next thing that I would end up doing, Kelly. Hello, Nick. This is a mess. All I can say. Hopefully I've got room in the storage and we're gonna unload. Can I make it up this hill? Come on, go, 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 go. Like I said, I'm glad that it's not snowing. Yeah, I made it. And it's starting to get dark on the map, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, we got sheep in there. All sorts of animals. We're gonna try to get bathtubs out, I guess. Planks, shipboard, barrels, bathtubs. Planks and long planks, wood beams. I think that's about it. Let's try to back this up and put some of it in there. There we go. Some of it's going in. Get that. Oh. Oh, perfect. There we go. So it has universal auto load on there, so it kind of helps me out a little bit on that one. Oh. I get the bathtubs and the buckets on there, and it will be good to go. There. I don't know where I take the wood chips to. I forget. Think on that one. It was that train again. And these are basically end products. Putting these on. Oop. I'll see if I can get another trailer. $2,000 liters of wood chips. I'm gonna just put those over here though. Let's see if I can buy another trailer of some sorts. I'll put it right here. Vehicles. I like to use low boys, I think. Here we go. Flatbeds. We have these type. That's a bale trailer. If I can customize this. Auto load. I just want this to be standard, I think. Unload position. Rear only, I guess. Side loading. Rear. Table rear loading. Yeah, there we go. Let's try that out. So, the bathtubs. I ran into it again. Try this again. Oh. A bit sensitive, I guess. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh. Get through here. I'm gonna take these to the market is what the plan is. There we go. And these will go to another location of some sort. So I'm putting the wood chips over here. Because I'm going to handle those differently. Oh, I did have both of them on there. Get these loaded up. So lots of barrels, so I should make a fair amount of money off of these, which is a good thing. It's starting to get dark. This will be my like first profit, big profit, I think, off of these barrels, which I'm excited about. So go figure. Go figure. Let's grab, no, maybe not that one. The wood chips I sell elsewhere, so there's about 1,000 liters of wood chips per pallet. So I usually handle those differently. I have another sell location, I think, for those. Unless, let me just see. Because if I can take them to the market, then I might as well just load them up too. Because that's where I want to go. I want to go to the marketplace. Let's see. That's empty. Prices. Wood chips. Where are you? Guess it would be at the end, right? Animal dealer. And then you've got farmer. Oh, you can take them to the farmer's market. So I guess I could load them up. I'll do that, I guess. Oh. See if I can get one more on there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take it all to the farmer's market. There we go. I had a tree behind me, don't I? Probably. Like some of these trees I'll probably have to remove. There we go. Yeah, hoping I'll get a fair profit off of this. I hope. I think it's not snapping on because of the fact that oh dear. I'm not sure if I can strap anything down on that trailer. Let's see. I think I'm as full as I can be. Let's just oh, I can. All right, let's go to. I need a faster tractor or something to haul this. I'll do this here. And we'll buy something else, I guess. The heck is this thing? Bin chipper. A to B. I think I'll just buy a small tractor, maybe. Yeah. One, two, maybe a Zader. Oh, I should probably put the Sarah compact on. I think these are pretty zippy, I think, if I remember correctly. Alright. Let's go. Oh, maybe this was a bad choice. Oh, it just needs to shift gears, I guess. There we go. And I forget what that place is for. I think it's some sort of factory, I believe. I'll have to look at it again down the road. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Barrel roll. Crazy. Oh, there goes the train. There we go. We're back to normal again. We're heading to the market. Sell some of this stuff. Okay. Oh, pull in up probably here, I guess. One of these turn-ins. Probably right at the end here. We'll see if the farmer's market will take my goods. Hopefully it'll take it all. Maybe not so much this stuff. That's sad. Not to take those to the farmer's market, I guess. Or not the farmer's market, but the animal feed lot, I guess. Or can I go over this? There's a grate over here too, by the way. But I think this is intended for loose material. Not that kind. Like, let's go inside the market. Where's the... Hello.
Look who we have here. Last time I saw you, you were playing in Cowdon. Remember me? I'm Ben. Some call me by my nickname, Helper B.
Hello, Helper B.
Very well. Pragmatic, are you? But, okay.
So yeah, stuff gets sold in here. Alright. I had about 5,000 liters of wood chips. So there's a feedlot that I can take this to as well. I imagine they'll take my wood chips there. I hope. Yeah, I think it'll be a good idea. Make our way downtown. This way. Yep. There's manure or slurry. And this is not where I want to be. Probably on this side. Right over here. Or maybe not. I don't know what to do with these wood chips. Well, grain mill. I could probably put them on a train. That's oh, that's barley. That'll be a train. Oh, hello, Mr. Pig. Don't sound very happy. Hmm. Well, I think maybe I will call it there, I guess. A bit late. I'm going to... I've set up the redirects for Kiwi. So he plays Farming Simulator 25. So you guys can go check him out. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I'll have to figure out a few things. I'll have to figure out what to do with those wood chips. Weird. Loose, I betcha would have sold, but this is like palleted wood chips. So I probably have to take them somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you for those that have subscribed and followed, and we will see you guys in the next one. Take care and happy farming.